G'day everybody, welcome back to this Zombie Bites Everything. We're here with some DayZ with Topeka. Yeah, don't know what happened there. Cheers Criminal, cheers Seven. Don't know what happened there. Both Topekas and
Hey,
mine
Seven.
just crapped out for some reason. Both our streams ended. Yet it was still saying we were live.
Yeah, only our voices were being broadcasted, but it wasn't
Yeah,
live.
apparently. But, yeah.
It was fucking annoying.
Yes, it is. Very annoying. I don't mind when shit goes to shit, but as long as I know why. I don't like the fact that both me and you had our streams both end at the same time, and you didn't do it, I didn't do it, and I don't like that because I don't know the reasons why that happened, and I don't like not knowing why.
Alrighty. I'm on the road again. That's right. That'll give me some. Fill some shit up. Oh, good, a backpack.
Guess YouTube was just having a hissy fit. Clearly didn't like something I said.
No, it is weird. As long as my party didn't cause it.
No, I don't think it did. So that takes up 12 spaces. This takes up 9. I'd rather keep that on me because it only holds 30. Put this on because that holds 35.
Yep. Nearly at the gas station itself. Just so the bus stops near it. I could really do with some food.
Mm-hmm. Yes, welcome back, Hatchet. Guess we had a technical snafu.
Technical.
YouTube shit the bed. I'm finding you a fair few boxes of 9mm, so if you find yourself an M-lock.
Yeah. Well, all I've got is an IJ pistol right now. And I think it's just the pistol.
Okay.
My biggest issue is fucking hunger.
Get one of them for Topeka. I don't really want one of them. Excuse me.
Can't win with these characters. Yeah, fucking here.
Hey, cargo pants.
Apple.
Okay, so these were low insulation, and these are medium, I believe. High insulation, so they're better. They shouldn't get as cold as quick.
And I'm sick. Because I'm cold.
I would say that's probably it. Oh, look, I really didn't want to have to deal with you. Get the fuck out of here. That door had to shut when I wanted it to shut, and it picked up the fucking item when I wanted to. I would have been out of this thing before that zombie even got close enough to see where I am. What's wrong? You got zombies?
Yeah. Two little fucking idiots.
Got a gun?
I don't think my RJ's got anything in it. Oh, it's got 2 bullets.
Oh, if you use first person, you'll be able to shoot them and lure the rest. Chick with the black hair will be the hardest because she's a sprinter.
No.
You could always just log. You could always just log there for a second. Go for a mute break.
Ain't got none.
Toilet break.
But I will take a quick intermission.
Well, I'd log there.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh. Then why'd you lay down? You're just going to sit up again.
Yeah, I was laid down and then I decided to log.
Oh, yeah, good idea. You're a female.
All right,
Everything you do confuses me.
Okay.
It's nothing personal. You're just a confusing species. Got 41 space taken up by two camo nets at Topeka we need for her tent. Plus I got a spare. Which I'll just chuck in the building tent for now. But that 63 space is taken up by camo nets. And I got some more stuff for us, so I'll just quickly go drop that off. I'll take fuck all to get there. It's about a vehicle. Things would be a little bit different. Oh, see, I was just checking to see if YouTube sent me an email saying why they might have stopped that video, but nothing from them. But what I did see is I just got copyright striked on a different video. I see there was a copyright claim there for it, and I'm like, huh, I don't get monetized on that video anyway, so I don't care. But it's like the song is like the person I have letters and conversations between me and this person. This person allowed me to use their music and their song in their video clip. They let me use it on the conditions that I put in the video clip and the thingy of where the music came from. And I did that, and it was all okay. The artist has heard it, has seen it, and they like it. But now I've got a copyright thingy to it, so no big dramas. I don't care. You know, copyright claims mean fuck all, really. Better eat or else I'll get cold. Just in case she wants one of these as well. And we'll put the spare one inside this tent. So the green on green looks good, but the green on blue and the green on grey and all that doesn't. But the green on green over there looks better. That's why I was looking for a green tent, because it just less stands out than that one there. Okay, let's just sit here for a second. Hey, Snowball, how you going, man? Hope you're doing well, mate. There you go, Hatchet. I was able to fix that up. All right, so we have this scope, but however, we are going to use the scope. Because we have like that, but we can go like that. We can go like that, or we can hold it and go like that. So close range, long range, close range. We're going with this scope here because it's a better scope to use. I don't know where the fuck that scope went. Ah, in there. All right. Oh, let me take these shitty ones here. So if you could just bring me in some food. So I'm going to go sit back in here for a second. Try and gobble down this food. Doing pretty good. That's good, man.
Hey, Snowball. Oh, now I'm back.
I was just saying. I just realised I was muted. But I was just saying. Oh, I wish I'd have known you were going to do this. I would have said the I'm alright at the moment.
Oh.
I'll eat it because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm hungry, but. I'll eat that. I'll eat the baked beans and the eggs, but. Yeah, I'm not going to eat the hard, crispy, crusty toast where I've got a toothache.
Okay. Well, if you come out, you can give me the toast.
You don't want it. Back in a minute, guys.
Now, let's see if I can get there this time.
Nah, can't even eat baked beans at the moment. Fucking hell.
Oh, shut up, woman.
I'm sick.
In the head.
No, I got sick. I'm fucking. Everything's white, everything's fine. I'm indoors and I got sick.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make sense. There's nothing wrong with my clothing. There's nothing wrong with me. That's the thing that pisses me off about DayZ is the glitchiness where it will go, you're sick, and you're not really sick. There's no reason for you to be sick. But it goes, no, you're sick. And if it's doing it as a case of, no, because one of your characters was sick and touched some stuff, you have to disinfect everything, then there's no way anyone's doing that.
Fucking bitch.
There's no way you could find enough disinfectant to disinfect everything.
Fucking hell.
So when they do these things where they go, you're sick and the game's glitched and you're not really sick, it just keeps saying you're sick, you just waste your medicine. But I got sick after eating the spaghetti the first time, and I got sick the second time after eating it too. So when I finished it off, so I'm wondering if that was what it was, the spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my sickness is gone now. Problem is, if it's a bug, and your character's bugged where it's just going to get sick all the time, and no matter what medicine you take, it's never going to fix it. It's going to keep getting sick. Your only real option is to just respawn yourself, because you're just going to be coughing and sneezing the whole time getting sick, and you're never going to be able to fix it. You're just wasting medicine to fix it. So you got to make that decision real quick, what you want to do. Issue is, by the time you find some stuff to get yourself back out again, there's a good chance you're going to end up with that same fucking bug.
Yep.
I mean, I'll keep playing the game because I'm well aware that it's a bug. And I know how to fix it. You know, just respawn yourself. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Respawn yourself, put your stuff somewhere, respawn yourself, come back in, collect your stuff up again. But to those that don't know how that works, it can be very off-putting. If you're new to the game and you come in and no matter how much medicine you take, you just stay sick all the time, there's a good chance you'll just go, but this game's stupid, and you won't want to play the game again. That's why it's very important that we send emails reminding the game developers of DayZ, you're a bunch of cockheads if you can't get a fucking update right. If you do an update and add a gun and you have to fuck with other stuff and you fuck it up, then you're a fuckwit and you deserve to be kicked in the nuts. We got to send those letters to them, because if we don't send those letters to them, they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
We need to let them know that there's a chance that if they're walking out into the car park at night after a hard day of fucking doing fuck all at their office, there's a chance someone might go, hey, you're a game developer for DayZ, kick. That's what they need to do. They need to think like that. They need to think that someone can actually grab them. Someone can actually grab them and grip them. And if they don't, I'll just keep doing shit like this. The last time I ended up, the character I had before that would have held that spaghetti can, I had to kill that character off because no medicine would fix it. It was glitched. She would not get fixed at all. And it's like, you can't make a character get a germ, or get diseased or something. You can't make all the medication be available in the game and it not work. And if it's not going to work, you can't let that virus transfer on everything else. It's not fair to the people playing the game. All you're going to do is make people go, this game is shit. You haven't got the ratio of fucking disinfected being found in the game for it to play out that way. If you were putting more disinfected in the game and people were finding more disinfected, then it would be, okay, you're finding enough disinfectant to sterilize every single item you have after you found it, just to make sure you don't get sick from it. If that's what they want to do, that's fine, but they have to fix the ratio up. And they got to at least put that in and let people know in the patch notes. They can't just make it so then, well, you can get sick, but for no reason, and no medicine will help. They can't do that.
Really
or else people will spend time trying to heal themselves up with the medicine, and they will get frustrated by the fact the medicine's not working, and they will try them all, because we have. Like right now, she's not indicating by her temperature gauge, she's not indicating that she's cold. But every now and then she's making the sounds like she's cold. Well, okay, if she's cold, I'm going to get sick. That's fine. But that's why we need that temperature gauge to work properly. We need it to go blue so we can go, okay, she's getting cold. We need to find her something warm to wear. Or get her in a warm location. There's no point having a temperature gauge down the bottom there if it's not going to work correctly in contrast with the game. It's got to fit. Yeah, for the fever. Well, yeah, you'll get your character will start wiping their head when they've got a fever. And it says in the game, codeine brings down fever. That the codeine will bring the fever down. Antibiotics, the tetracycline are antibiotics, and then multivitamins generally help against most things. You got charcoal for if you're poisoned or sick.
Oh shit!
What?
I went the wrong door.
What, to go into a room?
I meant to go in the door to go in the house, but I went in because I was sitting in the entryway, and I picked the wrong door.
The hell's that tank helmet? How have I got in here? That's right, I put these in here for Topeka. Bottle of water. I'll put that on my... Couple of M16s in here spare too. But I'll leave them in there for other people. They're M16s I found and mags I found, I just put in there. Normally a hard gun to find, but I found 4 of them, something the other day, so I was just like, I keep finding these guns. So I put 2 of them in there, kept one for myself, and just kept dropping the rest everywhere else. So we got the list of we got a list of all the medicines, you know, what they work on and all that sort of stuff. The problem is you can follow that list, but then as soon as that list ain't working, you know it's because the game's bugged. It's like when I'll be walking and Topeka will go, "Ha, what are you doing?" And I'll be like, "I'm having a drink." She goes, "Looks like you're drinking from a gun." Because no matter what, it'll just show I've got a gun in my hand when I've got a water bottle in my hand. No matter what I change in my hand, it'll just show a gun for her. And I can have nothing in my hands, log out. Like one time I grabbed my water bottle and I'm like, I can't drink. I'm trying to drink. It won't let me drink. I'm starting to get pissed off. Because I'm going to die if I don't get this drink in me. And then I log out and I log back in and I spawn in with a fucking leather sewing kit in my hand. But that wasn't in my hand when I left. So it does these visual bugs and these little bugs. I heard one. So it does these visual bugs. And it'll make you look sick. Like, it's putting me as sick again. It's going to put me as sick again in a minute. Because I've only got the water and a can of food, and I drank from the water bottle and the can of food, and it's like, I don't know. I don't have... maybe I got to disinfect the water bottle. Maybe I got to disinfect something. I don't know.
Woohoo, got some gloves.
Well, if that was the case, g'day Feral, how you going, mate? If that was the case, I would hope that it would actually indicate that I'm getting cold. If it's not indicating that I'm getting cold, then it shouldn't do it. You know, if it's going to be a case of you lose heat due to the sitting on the concrete floor or something like that, that's fine. I can handle that. As long as they make it so then, you know... was there anything there I dropped? No. As long as they make it so then the temperature gauge actually indicates you're getting cold. Or else, what's the point of putting a temperature gauge? You know? Just makes no sense. Yeah, had that happen before. Log out with an item in my hand, see it in my hand, think, yeah, I've got that, and then fucking... I find out, no, I don't, it was bugged. It visually said I had it in my hand when I logged out. I see it logged in my hand in the lobby, but then when I log back in, it's not in my hand. It's something else. Fucking pisses me off when it does that. It pisses me off.
I want to make it into this goddamn fucking medical unit at some point.
And these are not issues caused by host or anything like that. The host can never, there's no way the host can actually make it so that people stay sick even when they take medicines. Or it bug out like that. That's still there. So I'm not finding it hard to find weapons at all, or ammo. Not finding that hard at all. Respawning of items is pretty good if you move a few items. That's why I moved. There's a few items laying outside these places because I've moved them just to see what the respawn was like inside. That's why I haven't bothered touching any of the items inside at the moment because I don't want to overload it. But the respawn of items is pretty good. They're respawning in at a decent time. The item spawns themselves are okay. I mean, you're not getting full magazines or anything like that. You're not finding any guns with full magazines. Well, at least I haven't yet. Despawning of items is, I'm not sure how long they take to despawn. I think each item has different ratios on how it despawns. But they're hit and miss on the despawn. But you'll find that items will despawn quicker the more people that are in it, the more the server's active. So that helps the stuff despawn. See, once everybody logs out, that's it. Timing stops and it goes, we're not despawning any more items, we're going to wait.
We're going to be a cunt.
See, now I've got the indication there that I'm getting cold. So I've got a water bottle, which is clean, and I've got a can of food, which is also clean, as far as I know. So first off, we'll try a little bit of water and see if we get sick again. If we get sick, we've got just enough medicine back at base to be able to heal me back up. But if we get sick, then we know it's a water bottle. This is the stuff I dropped before, this morning when I was streaming. It's still there at the moment. Always use a leather sewing kit. The reason why I left those things there out the front is so that I could indicate to myself, oh, yep, they're the things that are there. I was here at X time. Oh yeah, we'll take another FX mag for sure. Back up iron sight. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Just as I grabbed it, I knew I shouldn't have. Should just left it. Still a Jenny over here. These pants are still here. Generators don't necessarily despawn as quick as other items. Tents, generators, barrels, all that sort of stuff. They pretty much... It seems like with them, if you look at them, they stay there. You look in their general vicinity, they stay there. That's my piece of paper from when I opened up some boxes. And they're still there. Now I had to travel all the way out here, so it was a fair few hours into the stream before I even got here to Okay, so I'm going to assume it wasn't my water bottle because we're not sick from the water. So it might have been that can of spaghetti. Maybe it was because it was one from when I was sick. I hadn't opened it, but I'd touched it. Maybe. Maybe.
Fucking hit the fucker.
Jeez. I just looked over and it looked like your character was trying to dance around it.
Yeah, he was. It was fucking...
Oh, man. Any luck at the medical unit for yourself?
Got some codeine, that's it. And morphine.
Face mask.
And, yeah.
Okay, well, pop a codeine, I guess.
Yeah, I know, I have.
Yeah, well, you don't have a fever, so...
I'm coughing, wiping my brow, fucking getting that blurred
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah, but you're going to get the blurred vision no matter what illness.
Mm.
That blurred vision is an indicator for you to look down to check to see if you're sick. Just a reminder for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems to happen no matter what illness you get.
Yeah, well, you can't come and get me, bitch.
Another Vega mag, I'll take it.
Oh, there's two people on the roofs.
2 zombies on the roof.
Well, there's 2 zombies on 2 different roofs.
Yeah. At first you called them people.
They're not people.
Looks like a very interesting game, that game, Scum. Unfortunately for me, I'll have to wait till it gets on a PlayStation or something like that. Like I said, eventually we will end up getting an Xbox so we can try some of those games that don't come to PlayStation and only go to Xbox. State of Decay, Munch Odyssey.
My daughter's actually got an Xbox that she wants to get rid of, but she paid a fair bit for the guitar.
Oh, she got Guitar Hero or something on it.
Yeah. Paid, I think, 200 for a guitar, she said.
Oh, well, that's just fucking stupid. I do like the Guitar Hero games. I think they're kind of fun. But, because I like the stream games, they become not so fun because, well, they're not fun for streaming, that's for sure.
I'm on my way to southwest,
Northwest Airfield.
That's it. I'm away from misery to happiness. Oh, why are you there?
Of all places.
What the? Fuck off, asshole.
Two assault vests in the one hangar. Alright,
Fuck
sounds
you.
legit. She's having a deal with the monster.
Oh, hang on, I didn't check the dumb fucker. Got nothing, I bet. That like a fucking bullet. Useless cunt. But if you had something on him and it was food, it'd be a useful cunt, but...
Debatable. Pair of gloves there, I'll leave them there, I don't need them. I've got a spare pair of gloves back at base. I remember being out at Tizzy once, and I was in this bunker that I'm in, kind of in like right now. Got a lot of dirt over it. Me and you are there, and there's fucking wolves coming through the fucking bottom of the bunker.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell.
I'll wait for that zombie to shut up so I can move out there.
Yeah, for dog killers, the way that they can just glitch straight through the buildings.
I think it's stupid as well. But what's the point of making walls and fences and gates if zombies, bears and fucking wolves and that can just jump them or glitch through them? Makes no sense. And if they can glitch through the wall, then the barbed wire on that wall, on that fence, isn't actually doing anything to them. Oh yeah, it's Snowball coming your chat there, Topeka.
Yeah, say hi. Just as I came back from having my get my food.
Sucky thing is the baked beans and the egg and that was tasting good.
But you too.
Can't hear you over the sound of my giant throbbing erection. Archer.
Oh, fucking hell, for a minute there I thought bear, but it's not.
No, but for the first time the other day I was on this map, not this server, but this map in a public server, and I was actually concerned for bloody bears because I heard them. Legitimately heard bears. And it was the first time in a public server on this type of map that I actually was worried. Because I've had only a handful of people tell me that they've seen bears on this map. And they haven't told me they see bears all the time on this map. It's like they've seen a bear once or something, which to me just says, alright, well I've been playing it long enough, not calling the person, I'm not saying the person's wrong or anything like that, but I just know that sometimes things glitch. Livonia, for instance. I've been in Livonia, I've killed a zombie, and inside that zombie's clothing, an apple. Or a pear. And that's weird because you can't find apples and pears on that server. So I think every now and then, there's a glitch. And I think the bear's a glitch. If you found a bear in the public server, on this map, I think it's a glitch. I don't think they're legitimately in there.
Hey, fun times with friends.
I was going to say,
Blurriness is getting more regular.
I was going to say fun times with friends. Well, that's better than fun times with enemies. But then, if you're having fun time with enemy, your enemy's probably strapped to a chair. You know, little Steely Dan playing in the background. Stuck in the middle with you. No? Anyone get that?
Yep.
Reservoir Dogs reference? Oh, I found another butt bag. Okay, so if I find another assault bag, I'll grab it. Out of that song to my Devil May Cry 5 intro. Please.
No. Still sick.
Please. Yeah. That's funky as that song. Trying to make some sense of it all. Steelers wheel. What did I say? Steely Dan. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't ever listen to me. I'm an idiot.
It's Elliot. Oh, shut up, you dumb bitch.
So racked it all. Sometimes you might not be able to climb up on one of those wire mesh barriers because you're too overloaded. I don't really want to take a chance trying to run up and climb up on one right now when there's too many zombies around me. Fuck off, can't. What I want to do is I want to hit that tower over there because I could drop from that tower onto the wire mesh barriers by climbing up the ladder. That'll get me up in a position where I'll be able to shoot them and be safe enough that I don't get disturbed by them. Have you done any tributes to like funny songs like Kevin Bloody Wilson or Tim Mitchens or anything like that? Now I can drop down onto that. And I'm safe. I can go, hello, motherfucker. What I got for you? Come here. This is a vagina. Actually, it's a Vega, but it's a vagina. Eat vagina. Oh. But we'll try them out. Hopefully won't be blocked. Oh, I got a good one. I got a good suggestion for a song for a, if you're doing anything that's sort of, gangster, like, Nina Simone. Feeling good. That last bit. The way she scats her fucking lines at the end there, it's fucking beautiful. And also I like her version of Here Comes the Sun.
Would you say this game is worth the money that we paid for it?
Is this game worth the $70? If you're okay with a few bugs here and there and all that sort of stuff, yeah. I'd say it's okay, it's worth it. We've been playing it ever since it came out, so.
Yeah, it has its moments when it's really fucking annoying.
Oh yeah. It'll have you scratching your head at times going.
The bugs are really fucking annoying.
But overall, it's one of those games, you get the right server where it's not glitchy for you, not laggy, and this game is fine, it's beautiful. It's a really good game. It's a sensory for the ears, it's very good for the ears. All the sounds in this game are nice. The guns all sound beautiful. The mechanics of the game, the survival elements of the game, it's all pretty good. We take the piss out of it. We take the piss out. We've been playing it a long enough time that we just take the piss out of all the stuff that happens with it. Don't take us seriously when we're mocking it and stuff like that. We're just taking the piss.
Now, all I know is that, you know, I had Zombie come in and say something to me, and I woke back up later on to find out I had the game.
Yeah, I bought the game for her.
Yeah, because what I meant was, you know, I don't know, but I was half asleep, so. I do prefer the other map, though.
Yeah, I prefer the Livonia map as well, but this isn't our server, this is someone else's server, and they've got it set for this map, so that's why we're in here.
Now in our server we have full trucks with stuff in them.
Yeah. Which this server's in the process of getting little bits tweaked like that as well, so...
Yeah. This is only a new one.
Yeah. It's a fun game, but it's just one of those games that people get frustrated with because you build up all your stuff, and if someone kills you, that's it. It's over for you. You got to respawn somewhere else and get your stuff re-loot up again. And some people find that frustrating, and then other people they try playing this game like it's Call of Duty, and it's like it's not Call of Duty. You have to actually manually load your magazines. You have to open it. Like I just found a box of bullets. I'll have to open that box of bullets. Then I'll have to load the magazine just so I can use them. You can't run over a box of ammo and then it automatically load it up for you. It just doesn't do that for you. So it's and you don't have a time limit. There's no storm chasing you or forcing you to move.
I mean, unless, of course, you go into a majorly modded server where there's 50 bears spawning in all in the one spot, and you don't fucking know about them. You come around the corner and you just, you run for your life because there's a fucking shit ton of bears.
Yeah, but they're good. Those servers are good too. They're fun.
You're driving up the road and all of a sudden there's 20 bears chasing you.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, it's not like the computer.
No, it depends too on what the system is that you're gonna get the game on. If you happen to be getting the game, oh, that one there's better. If you happen to be getting the game for PC, then yeah, man, fucking, you'll have a good time in it. PC's got way more features.
Oh yeah. What about that one that fucking just spawns in bears on top of fucking cheetah players?
Yeah. But I mean, if you're getting it for console, then, it's hit and miss. It depends. It'll depend greatly on how you normally deal with a game that has some glitches in it. You could be driving your car and it could freeze up. The screen will freeze. The problem is the car doesn't stop. The car just continues driving. And it goes whichever direction it wants to go, not where you want to go.
I mean, it's fun if you're the passenger.
And they guarantee the car will always aim for a tree or a pole or a house or something like that. Something so then when it unfreezes and you get control again, your radiator's broken and you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, or your car's wedged on something, and it's just 9 times out of 10, it'll cost you the car. Oh, PS4? Yeah, well... Yeah, we're on PS4 ourselves. We find it's pretty good. Depending on which country you're in as well. See, we're in Australia, so if we go for the servers that are closer to us, we have less lag. You go to European servers, when you're living in Australia, and if you have shit internet, forget about it. You're not going to enjoy the game at all. You're going to go, why isn't the door opening up? And then the door's going to open up 4 seconds after you hit square, and then you're going to get stuck between the door and the wall of the house, and you're going to be lucky banned to the house, and you're going to be trying to run away when you've got zombies smacking you, and you're going to die, and you're going to get pissed off at the game. That's going to happen, because that happens a lot. But the less laggy the server, the less those problems happen. The main issue that you'll have is you'll put something down for someone else and they'll go, I can't see it. But most of these problems are easily fixed as soon as you notice a bug like that. If you just calmly log out, wait a minute, and then log back in, and normally fixes it up. But its main issue is rendering. So look at this. See the stuff in front of me now? Alright. And I'll zoom out. See it all change. Zoom in. See it all change. So the rendering is the issue. If you start getting closer to the more stuff there is around you that needs to render, the laggier the game can be. So you just got to sort of, you know, be able to, it all boils down to the person you are, how you play games, how you handle glitches and bugs, and whether you're willing to put that time and effort just to go, okay, it's a little buggy, but there's little tricks to be able to get around them. Well, I tell you, when you start getting into like proper battles and stuff like that, and you start using all your mechanics and stuff to be able to, you know, you start using all your mechanics to be able to beat a battle.
Come on, whore.
You realise the game's actually got really good potential.
Trying to hit the fuckers is a cunt.
Yeah, the fighting, the hand-to-hand combat with the zombies, I'm not a fan of that. That seems to be a little bit more... That's a bit iffy. And the other thing is about this game, it will not tell you what to do. Ever. Never. It won't indicate to you, it won't tell you if you're bleeding, this is what you do. It won't tell you that if you're out of bandages, you can make bandages. If you got something sharp, you can rip clothing up to make rags.
Come on,
it won't tell you that. The game's not going to tell you that.
No.
The game's not telling you how to kill people. It's not telling you how to use the weapons. It's not going to tell you how to change the ammo or anything like that. It gives you literally nothing. It's a sandbox. It gives you no information at all. It doesn't give you any destination points. It doesn't tell you, go here to collect this. Nothing.
Yeah, you can get first
people...
person.
Yep. You double click the R3 and you get first person. I'm in first person now.
Come on.
Still been a bitch.
I'm just waiting for him to hurry up. A year one, I think, or is that the tree?
Yep, you can angle your gun. I don't know why. I was actually just demonstrating all that a second ago, but then I realised you're not watching mine. You're watching Topeka's. But yeah, you can angle your gun, and you can. That's what I was talking about with the fighting mechanics and that. You can angle your gun. You can go in the prone. You can roll, commando roll, you can commando crawl, you can do all that good stuff. You just don't have the ability to be able to, it just doesn't tell you what to do. You have to figure all that out, or have someone nice enough not to kill you when they meet you and teach you how to do it. Or you figure it out. The hard way. You know, trial and error. Like, people come in and they just try and get kill after kill after kill after kill. Most of the people play this game just to kill people. They don't play this game for the survival aspect at all. They play it just to kill people. That's all they want to do. They think it means something. It doesn't. The game doesn't give a shit. Game doesn't give a shit. Game does not care how good you think you are. Or anything like that. Doesn't care. This is how much the game doesn't care. doesn't even tell us, like if you get killed, won't even tell you who killed you, because it doesn't care. If you kill someone, it won't even put any sort of stats there to say, you know, there's no, like I've had people say, what's your KDR? It's like, there is no KDR. It doesn't care. The game doesn't give a shit. It wants you to survive. It wants you to see how long you can survive. It's not about killing every single person you see. Because in this game, you could either be Rick or you could be Negan. So if you've followed The Walking Dead, know anything about The Walking Dead, then they're your choices. You can either be a Rick and be nice to people, or you could be a Negan and be a prick to people and beat everybody up. Kill everybody. Eat them. You know, all that sort of stuff. Right, there's nothing. You know, if I go into the options, like if I go into options here, there's nothing. There's game. You got language, field of view, game messages, admin messages, player messages. They just come down the bottom there. Nope, nothing there. And then controls. See, we got aim assist is turned off because you don't want the aim assist in this game. The aim assist in this game is shit. But there's nothing that actually, you know, you got some basics, but for the most part, there is nothing that actually tells you really what to do. And the invite friend things doesn't work. That's a regional thing. You need to make sure you're in the right regions. Well, that's pretty much it. It just makes you, just throws you in and just says, get used to the game. Just play it. Find out what you like, what you don't like.
Yep.
That's pretty much what the game is saying. You know. Yeah, you can kill people, but if you survive long enough, you can actually, like, for this sort of game, you've got to set your own goal. You got to set your own goals. You got to say to yourself, how do you want your character to play its life out? Give your character a backstory or something like that. Is your character a nice guy? Is he a bad guy? Is he a timid person? Are you going to be shy? How are you going to play it? Give your character their own backstory. Oh, my shoes are fucked. We found a leather sewing kit, so we're good. Oh, you're in Canada? So you'd probably be better off with the servers that are in North America. Those servers there would be the better ones for you. Oh, I'm glad I fixed my shoes up when I did. I almost ruined. Yeah.
Yuck.
If my shoes had got ruined, my feet would have got cut up every 5 minutes. And if they get cut up every 5 minutes, then you lose, you know, health, obviously.
Yep. Oh, come on, bitch. Oh,
Okay,
God.
how many of them have I got? I'm going to empty one of these out. Kind of. Except that's sort of set with rounds and that, and you don't have NPCs in this. The only NPCs in this are the zombies themselves. Oi, fuckface.
You go, fuckface, fuckface.
This bitch.
Who's this bitch? Alright, come on. Find me some fucking food.
This zombie was actually coming through the wall. He made he made a big mistake doing
DayZ
that.
without doing that.
Yeah, see that's that's one of the little bugs. If I didn't kill him, he was going to come through that wall and get me. He's going to get me.
Shut up, bitch, with this.
Okay, so
At least in this map there is, you know, fruit under trees.
yes, that is also...
Not always under the tree, but, you know.
I thought I found a gun cleaning kit beforehand. I mustn't have.
Usually if you see pears, there's usually a pair of them. Apples are usually on their own. Plums come in pairs normally. We can eat the dry ones. And the good ones. Yep. But not the rotten.
No, it shouldn't be hard to learn. Use your head. Use your head, that's what I say. Use your head. If you've got a can and it's not opened and you can't eat it, then you have to open it. If you don't have a can opener, think to yourself, what would I use? A sharp object. So if you've got a knife, try and combine it with a knife.
Yeah, we can't eat these apples.
So if you've got something in your hands, go over to your inventory and just hover around the stuff and it will tell you at the bottom right whether you can combine. And that'll help you out. Knowing that, just checking items with other items. What can I combine this with? What can I combine that? Can I cut a shirt up with a steak knife? Yes. Can I use a crowbar to cut a shirt up? Oh, well, yes.
But also remembering that, like, things like the bullets, traces don't go with normals.
Yes.
Amount of time to like sit there for ages. Like, oh, that's fucking cunts got the fucking tips.
If you put something in your hands and you come out of your inventory, it might say on the bottom left-hand corner, hold R2 to open. Or tap R2 to open. Depending on what it is.
Didn't you die because you couldn't figure out how to eat? When you first started?
I died because of many reasons. It took me nearly 2.5, 3 months before I even realised that I had to undo the boxes of ammo and load up the magazines. I was sitting there going, I've got a shotgun, I've got a box of shotgun shells, why can't I load up my shotgun? I was fucking getting frustrated with it because there's nothing in the game that tells you.
Yep.
And then I put the shotgun, someone said to me, yeah, put it in your hand, you can open the box up. I was like, because I never had a reason to have the box of ammo in my hand. And then once I realised that, I was like, okay. Then everything I picked up, if it looked like it was in a box or a container, I put it in my hand to have a look and see if it was something that could be opened up. And if it wasn't something that could be opened up, like if it didn't indicate that it could be opened up, I combined it with, check to see if I can combine it with other items like a hammer, axe, pickaxe, shovel, screwdriver, knife, whatever, you know. Over time, I've been able to figure out what goes with what. And it's a bit of a learning, it's not a learning curve when it, too much. We all know guns go with bullets. No one's going to be trying to load a baseball bat with bullets, hopefully. But, you know, so most of it's pretty common sense. But there's no one health kit that just fixes you up. There's several different style health kits depending on what germs or diseases or virus you're fighting. You've got to make sure you heal yourself up with disinfected rags. If you've got cuts, you've got to use disinfected rags to heal yourself up, or else you get wound infections. Bat with bullets, right? Trial and error, that's it. That's it. Trial and error. You just got to...
Oh, nighttime. Or...
No, it's just gloomy where you are. I mean, it is going nighttime because it's got to go nighttime from morning.
I think for me, the hardest part was figuring out this map. That took me the longest, was figuring out this map.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest thing for most people, is trying to figure their way around it, around the map themselves, because there is no internal map. You might find a map, like pinned to a board, that you can't do anything with. You might find a piece of paper, a folded map that you can actually bring out, but it won't indicate where you are on the map. There's no icons that pop up on the map that tell you anything. It's just a case of a road map. And so I've had people say to me, can you show me the map, how big the map is? Like, I can't, because there's just no map in the game. Doesn't have a map at all. But you can download an interactive map that doesn't interact with the game, but you can put markers on the map yourself. And you get that from the iSurvive app. That's iSurvive, but survive spelt with a Z, not an S. Okey dokey. Well,
getting there slowly. I think the one thing that I hate the most about this game is the running.
oh yeah, get used to running around a lot. This map is a big map, but it feels way bigger because a lot of the travelling will be done on foot.
And in some
basically,
instances, it'd be easier if you could just, you knew your bearings and could just go cross country.
which some of us that have been playing long enough can do it in certain areas.
Yeah.
We have no problem being able to take shortcuts, but then there are other areas that are still, because the map's so large, there are still areas that are unfamiliar to me.
That's why I like the other map, because I feel more comfortable on the other map. But it's smaller, isn't it?
Slightly, yes. Yeah, it is slightly smaller, the other map.
Ah.
She fell off.
Whee. I love the one in back at the Three Houses. That's the longest one. The one just before Three Houses.
That you like to run it?
Yeah. Well, the DC pack,
DLC.
DLC pack, that's Livonia. That's the one I prefer.
Yes. Depending. If you're interested in a challenge, yes, it is worth it. But only because in that particular server, on those maps, you will not start with a piece of fruit. See, on this map here, you start with a bandage, a glow stick, and one piece of fruit. In Livonia, you'll start with just a bandage and a glow stick. Livonia rains a lot more, and it's more colder because it's raining all the time, which means...
And we definitely know there's definitely bears there.
Yeah, with that, it means that, because it's cold, it means that it's a bit more of a struggle to survive, because you got to find yourself warmer clothing, you got to wring out your clothing when you get wet, get a fireplace started, all that sort of stuff. So you can't just run around in the wilderness like GTA or Red Dead or anything like that. or Far Cry. You don't have that ability.
Nope, that's why I've got the one that's in blue. Is because I'm cold.
Yeah, she needs to find herself some more. She's probably, her sickness is probably caused by being cold because of the fact that, you know, she's got low-level clothing on.
Yep. Wanted to just rush her.
There is game chat in this, which is
down on the direction pad.
Yeah, which is only vicinity based. So if they're in a close vicinity, oh, I heard someone shoot. Oh yeah, Oreos and Spec Ops is in here.
Yep.
I'll put their link in the chat there. So we got.
I've got to do my links.
This will be Ferrell's link popping up in the chat there. He's the host of this server. And then Oreo's link will pop up in the chat there too.
Now, for some reason, I heard you say fucking Ferrell, but I thought you said fucking Oreos.
I did. I said Ferrell and Oreos in here.
Yeah, but you said this is Ferrell's fucking thing, and as you were putting his link up, but for some reason I heard clearly you say fucking Ferrell, but my brain for some reason decided to think that you said Oreos.
Because I said I'm going to put Ferrell and Oreo's link up in the chat.
Yeah, but
I
my
did
brain
say
wasn't
both their
working.
names.
Yeah.
I did say both their names, but I didn't say them both together.
No, that's what I'm
I said
saying.
them both together, but not. Yeah.
I heard you clearly say that this was Thingy's server, but my brain didn't want to register it properly.
It's the brand.
Need a new one.
Here's a best way I can describe it for you. When people ask, is the game worth it? Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's 10 pages of public servers. However, there's 100 and something pages of private servers, which means each one of those pages for the public servers contain about 22 servers, so 10 times 22 for public, and 100 and something times 22 for private. More people pay to have servers and play this game on servers and run servers with different games and events and all that sort of stuff than there is public servers. There are more private servers than there are public servers. People pay. Public's good, but public has a lot of nuisance players. So, but there are plenty of
little
private
shits
servers
that want to go, ooh, I'm watching your stream and then I shot you. I'm just so good.
Yeah, but there's
Pansies.
There's a lot of private servers. Now, just because they're private servers, it doesn't mean you can't get into them. A lot of people have got private servers and they've got them unlocked. Most of them are unlocked. If I go for password ones or whitelist servers, there's like about 50 pages of them. If I go for ones that aren't password or whitelist, there's about 60, 70 pages of them. So there's almost as many private servers that are open to the public. So they're basically public servers that people are paid for, and have modded them the way they want them to be modded.
Like I said before, I'm lazy, so I made sure all the trucks were available in ours, and they were complete, and they had stuff in them. But not the cars.
The only other issue is you get well, I mean, it all boils down to your game style. I mean, it's again, that's what it's going to boil down to. It's going to boil down to your game style. When it comes to the private servers, there are more private servers set to this map than there is set to the DLC map. There's still plenty of them, and plenty of them that you can get into, but more people, a lot of people can handle this one better than the other one because the other one's a little bit more hardcore, a little bit more. The wolves and the bear attacks are more frequent. The zombies seem to be a little bit more aggressive and more of them. But they've balanced that out by having more military places out there and easier way of finding equipment to be able to survive.
And they've adjusted the zombies too.
Yeah. My advice for people when they start playing this game is prepare to die a lot, because it'll happen, and don't become attached to too many items. You know, if you like an item, that's good, that's fine, but just note that if you die, you lose the items. Don't become attached.
Yeah. Nothing worse than having the perfect outfit and loving your guns and then running into a horde of bears. Losing it all.
Yes. But in those servers, we knew that was going to...
And also in those servers, like, you know, finding loot was like, you know...
Easy.
Every 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But it was still, you know, thrilling in the fact of, you know, driving past a horde of bears and, you know, 20 bears chasing you up the road.
Oh, yeah, it's a different experience.
Running up and then running into them and fucking getting down and then hiding in a building and then they spawn in on top of you.
But my advice when it comes to the DLC is don't rush. Don't rush. I'd even say don't rush for this game. Oh, reset. I'd even say don't rush for this game at $70 because it does go on special nearly every quarter. Every 3 months it goes on special. It goes half price or 60% off. So I'd hold off until then. And I'd get myself acclimated to the actual OG map first before I worry about the DLC. Because if you don't enjoy the actual game, you probably won't enjoy the other map.
The last message I got before that one is about the DLC packs. If there's anything after that, no.
Yeah, I only see, is the DLC pack worth the extra money? Did you see my last question? That's all I've got as well. Back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. I am back.
From outer space.
Whose link's that, Topeka?
Majors.
How would anyone know if you don't put Major Ugly's link?
Oh, shit. Oh, I'll fix it up in a second.
There you go. I'm back, everyone. Server's back up.
Alrighty.
Your person's standing out in the field there.
Yep.
Oh, you're not too far away now.
No. Let's see if it worked this time.
I would come down and meet you, but you're still miles away.
Yeah, I'm good. I know what I'm doing.
You got enough food to get you going?
Food, probably.
Well, you know along this road coming, as soon as you leave this road, there's some apples and that. Cows normally here too.
Yeah, but I ain't got
Yeah, that's better. Major Ugly. There you go.
No, the problem I've got is I've got no water.
I found you a water canteen.
Yep. I've got 2 water bottles, but they're empty.
You could drink. Oh, I was going to say you could drink them. Oh, police station here at this town that you're in. There's got a well right next to it, across the road from it.
Okay.
You can just look at the police station there as you cross the road.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just...
There's a well there.
Yep. I just don't
It's across from the kiosk.
Yep, I know. But the problem is all the fuckers.
Yeah, I know. Do you have any type of gun at all?
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you need to, just go into a building and lay low for a second. But
Of course, there's got to be a bitch over there.
yeah, and you're a bit down on the old health at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, come on, you bitch. You could have been fucking... You could have had something on you.
Well, drink quickly while you can, and then fill your bottle.
Oh, fucking hell. Pick up the knife. Pick up the knife. Pick up the knife. Pick up the knife.
You're up early. G'day, D2G. How you going, man?
Oh, I'll even back up the iPad. Shut the fuck up. Oh, look. I can liberate a banana.
Huh?
There's a banana on the front of the stand.
Oh, gotcha. So now you're good on water.
Yep.
remembered that.
Yeah, so am I.
Ah, you would have remembered it.
I was glad I was able to get to it. No,
Yeah, I'm glad you weren't too far away.
I know there's one at the,
Next town up.
yeah.
It's in the middle of... Oh, excuse me. It's in the middle of the town, though.
No, not the next town, but the one after. The one near the, airbase.
Yeah, that's the barn I'm at.
Yeah. I know there's
I'm in
one
the barn.
near that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the barn I'm at. Now I'm going to make sure I get to the base and I'm going to put all the stuff for you inside your tent, and then you're going to go to your tent and deal with yourself. But you're not coming anywhere near me. I haven't found any chlorine tablets at all.
No, I haven't come across any. The thing, they've changed the emojis are what they are when you think, but once they go into the message, they change.
I don't know what you mean.
Like the beers, they don't look like they do normally when you're in the actual the
They do for me.
emojis. Not for me, they don't. Give me a second.
WTF, Mike thought the grub was a like a green Heineken bottle of beer being poured out, like pouring out a drink for your homies. That's what he thought that was. He was like, oh, that's pretty cool. You pour a drink out for your homies. I was like, that's a grub. That's a worm. Slug, grub, worm thing. And he's like, oh.
I sent it to you.
Oh, through Messenger?
Yep.
I just seen the photo that that criminal made up.
Yeah, my sickness is affecting my water.
Okay, yes, her beer steins are very different to mine.
Yeah.
For some reason, all your emojis are different. Your chocolate bar's
on
different.
Both, yep.
Your laughing, your whiskey, everything's different.
That's what I'm saying. When I put in my picture.
However, right, for me, this is what it looks like.
When I put my my emoji in from the one I was using, it changes it.
And that's what it looks like for me.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Looks normal.
Yep. So that was the issue I was having when I wanted to put my link in.
Hey, Purple A's, how you going, man?
It was changing my my image. And it wouldn't put my link in.
Going pretty good, man.
I can't get my water to go up.
That's because you're sick.
I know.
It's draining it from you.
Yeah, really quickly.
I'm going to go back up to this place over here and refill up my water bottles.
I've already drunk a fair bit of my water.
Did you fill up both your bottles?
No, I just filled the one. I should have filled them both.
Yeah. I thought you were going to fill them both and then drink until your water was full and white and three lines going above.
I just wanted to get out of there.
Yeah, I know. I played this game too.
Really?
I know the feeling of just wanting to get out of an area when there's swarmed by zombies and
Get
there's
the
fucking...
fuck away from me, zombie.
You able to get up there? Oh. He almost swiped at your fucking ankles then.
Really? Well, I thought I had an... Oh, it's a 45 mag.
Yeah. What you got's a 9mm. Yep, that.
No.
You can put that mag can go straight in it.
Yeah, that mag. I was talking about the bullets.
No. Yeah, you need 919s for that one.
Oh, good. I've got a box of them. So yeah.
Remember, the townsfolk will come up from this.
Yep.
I'll empty Topeka's bottle out and I'll fill it up with fresh water. So I'll put all my empty bottles and bottles that need to be filled up in my weapon wheel so I can do all this without having to go in my inventory.
Oh, come on!
What happened? You're doing one shot at a time.
I was supposed to. I didn't realise I hadn't fixed my gun, but...
You had to stop and put it on the semi.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Stay still, would you fuckers.
Motherfuckers. I can hear her shooting from here.
Come on, Hordiot.
Every now and then you hear pop, pop in the
Stay
distance.
still, Gamma.
Find lots of bullets for you. If you get a KAM, you're fucking laughing.
I got, calm bear bullets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you get a KAM, you're laughing because I found your
Oh,
shitloads.
yeah. I've found shitloads in it at the moment. Well,
I found peanut flavoured wafer.
just need to add some jelly to it.
No.
Are we going to have some albatross with those wafers?
No fucking albatross. Did you have wafers with the albatross? Not albatross with the wafers. Either either. Ain't no wafer. Good here, just driving. Good old DDG driving a truck. You driving a truck? You got a full load at the moment, or have you already emptied your load? Take that any way you want. She did. Oh.
That's what she said. Come on, you little
Not letting
pansy.
me ask my question. Not letting you ask your question. That's probably YouTube. It's probably the way you're wording it. Try on my channel, man.
Yeah, his link's at the top of the screen.
Put your question in mine. Yeah, put your question in mine and try on mine. Because no one's stopping, like, no one in the chat there or Topeka, she's not actually stopping it. She's still working through the settings of her channel there, making sure certain messages can come through and that. But YouTube have this policy of if you put certain words in, they go, I don't see how that could be a viable statement, so they just delete it.
Yep. I'm a mod in Zombie's channel, and I can't even say that his pussy's being a cunt.
Yeah, other people that are mods in my chat can say that, no problem. It's just something about it. I don't know. I don't know if it's something in our settings or something in the individual person's settings. Ash booch. Which YouTube's got to sort that out, because that does put other people off. You know, you go into a chat and they put a message in and it doesn't get shown, and some people think they're being ignored. And it's like, no, it's YouTube being a dick. I remember putting in the chat one time as someone, I was like, oh, you're killing it, mate. And YouTube had a problem because you're killing it. They were like, oh, that's a violent statement. You know, that's how they acted. They acted like it was a violent statement.
I mean, when I consider how some of the shit that we have seen on YouTube, and it's like, you're whinging, oh, night vision.
Oh,
and you're whinging about that.
She found night vision.
Well, what was it you were watching? Some bimbo getting painted. They're getting a whole body painted. They'll show her completely nude.
Split whisker and all.
Everything fucking showing.
Paintbrush going up in her split whisker.
Yep.
You get it all nice and coloured up to match the fucking sunrise that they're doing.
But we have some freaking animated boobs at a strip club in GTA, and we get booted.
And YouTube goes, inappropriate content. It's like, really?
Took down our stream. Oh. Phew.
Yep, ended our stream on us. It's like, yeah, tosses. Topeka.
Yep.
If you go the back way.
Yep. I was gonna.
There's a chopper crash.
Okay, cool.
I can see it from here. It's probably still got crap there because they don't despawn for a while, which means that I think they might be there longer than 3 hours actually.
Man. Seriously?
It's not letting me hear either. Oh. Try doing your question one word at a time. I know that might sound like a couple of words at a time. Is there a particular word there that could mean something bad, depending on the context of it? Because that's probably what it is. YouTube's probably just going, oh, that word like that doesn't... I was in someone's chat last night. They were playing The Last of Us 2. And they had their text-to-speech on. And I wrote the word action. I said, there's not a lot of action in this game. But when there is action, it's good action. And they had the text-to-speech bot on. And it said, there's not a lot of action in this game. But when there is action, it is good action. It's like, really? You said the word correct twice. And then the third time you decide to say it all retarded. And I looked at it, and it was spelt the exact same way each time, but it's just YouTube. YouTube's a dick. Can you kill yourself in this game? There you go. It was because you were putting kill yourself. That's the reason why YouTube wasn't allowing you to put it. There you go, mate. Yes, you can. See, if you go here, you got a suicide option. And if you've got a weapon in your hand, you can use it to... kill yourself off to come in. Well, there you go, mate. We figured it out. Yeah, is YouTube going... YouTube doesn't like, can you kill yourself? Because, you know, trolls tell people, go kill yourself. So, they've put that as a phrase to block. So there you go, mate. G'day, Miss Hart. Sorry you had to do it that way, fun time with friends. I do apologise. Well, I'm not apologising for YouTube, but I apologise that you had to experience that in mine and Topeka's channel.
Yeah, it's really fucking frustrating. Because there's been several times I'm like, I'll write something in, and I'm like, is this cunt just being an ignorant cunt and ignoring his wife? You know?
Yeah.
Because
So
like,
if you need to
you're
ask
reading
that
someone
question,
else's message.
yeah, if you need to ask that question to anybody else ever again in the future, I'd phrase it like, is there a way to respawn your character? Um, we'll know what it means. Most of us will know what it means if you put it like that. But yeah, that was just YouTube. They don't like that sentence. Kill yourself. Those two words, kill yourself, in the same thing. That's just them.
Alright.
I've even been putting ammo aside for VSD if you find one. It doesn't work if you run to them.
I know. I accidentally fucking pushed the button. Come on. I feel like the guys in fucking Shaun of the Dead. Beating the shit out of him.
Really? I feel more like
I got a VSD.
Oh, there you go. Good thing I'm putting ammo aside for you. No,
Why
no
won't it
mags
pick it up?
Because you're full.
Oh shit, no, I'm cut too.
Are you good?
We'll be in a second.
I've got a decent scope here. I'll put in your tent as well.
Yes, and I've also got a night vision scope.
Oh, good. Well,
Oh,
I got
good.
your
I can put that on the gun.
I got that a PSO 101, 1-1 for you.
That'll. Oh, I can't put it on the beer. Oh, hang on. Yes, I can.
You got a shitty scope on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop that shitty scope. Oh fuck, you got a whole heap of shitty scopes you could probably drop. Oh, you sort that out when you get here. Alright, I'll put a couple of batteries in there for you. I did have a gun cleaning kit on me. Why wouldn't I? That's stupid.
I don't remember picking. Oh, that's right. I got the sporter. Get rid of that.
Whatever you drop there around that helicopter crash will stay there and interfere with stuff spawning in.
Oh, to the back.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just letting you know it will.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
There's a VSS here too.
Yeah, you can shove that.
Got the little bitch. Come here, Hordiot. Nothing on the cunt. What's that? Nope, the handrail. Don't need a butt stock.
I think your butt's pretty stocked as it is. Stock full of farts. I didn't say that.
Yeah. What else is it going to be stocked full of? I see the barn.
Oh, goody. My princess is almost home. I'm gonna need to go get food. And by food, I mean proper food. Cow or something.
Yep. Where's there a Melissa when we need it?
Yeah. Okay, so the doors that you're heading towards will not be the ones that open. It's on the opposite side.
end or sides?
Sides.
Right. On the far side.
I'm standing near the side where it is. In fact,
Yep, I see you.
you'll see white smoke.
No, it's alright, I already saw you on your screen.
So you can see them.
Mm-hmm. So they didn't change the spawn locations of the helicopters.
I know, they just made them a bit more frequent.
Yep.
So
Well,
short range,
doing
range.
those is the easiest.
Yeah,
Changing
swapping
the
them over.
cows and the bears, changing the spawn points, swapping the helicopters with with the police cars. That was the easy part. Making the cars complete was time consuming, but it was easy because you just had to go through and change it to 1.00 for every piece on it.
When you come in, you will you'll be greeted with 2 tents. Large tent's got all your stuff in it. The small tent's got fucking building supplies. Where I am is my area. You stay down there until you sort yourself out. There's medicine in there. Hopefully it's enough to help you. If you need a multivitamin, I'll chuck you one. But I've only got 3 left.
All right, I'm gonna.
I don't mind chucking you a multivitamin, but if I chuck you one, I have to have one myself, so it brings us down to... What?
I didn't pick it up.
Didn't pick what up?
The antibiotics.
That you had?
No, I got a log.
Okay.
My character decided to be a cunt and spaz out.
There's a head strap in there for your night vision and that as well.
Oh, that works out good. Alright, just gotta quickly grab 7.
Yeah, because it means that night vision will work better for you.
Yep.
When it comes to night vision scope and night vision goggles. In conjunction with each other, they work good.
Right.
Oh, cheers. Fun time with friends. Yeah, we're here to help with any questions anybody has. We'll do our level best to try and help out. If we have the ability to be able to demonstrate right there and then, the ability, like if someone asks us a question on how does we get something to work, if we have those items on us and we have the ability to demonstrate, we'll do that straight away as well.
What emoji are you using for criminal? The mask one, that's right.
Yeah, the yellow guy with the mask on it.
Yep.
If they had a hockey mask inside the fucking thing, I'd put that, but they don't.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Getting some Wendy's for lunch. See, Wendy's here is an ice cream place that sells hot dogs as well. What does Wendy's do?
Donuts.
And donuts. What does Wendy's do in America? What's Wendy's like there?
Everything I've seen for Wendy's in America is like...
I'd hate to sound like a pain in the ass,
sucks because
DDG,
it's like a restaurant.
Is there any chance you could do a short video, like a short little 5-10 second video of what you're getting for lunch from Wendy's and then uploading it just so I can have a look? Or even a photo you can send to me or something?
Alright, 7.
Have you already done drunks, have you?
Yep.
Alright, let me make sure that works. Fast food that sells ice cream. Okay, cool.
Oh, shit.
Because I know you guys got like a female Wendy's character or mascot logo type thing, but we don't have that over here. So the opposite. Oh, okay. Cool. See, we got Hungry Jacks over here, but if you look at the fine print, it says a franchise of Burger King. But we can't call it Burger King because there was a place here in Australia that was already called Burger King, and there was some fight and argument over it. So in the end, Burger King said, fine, call yourself something, we'll call it something different, and they ended up with Hungry Jacks. Which, I guess, the burger, the king from Burger King, his name is Jack, obviously, I guess. Because he's Hungry Jacks. I don't know. I put a pair of pants and a medium weather resistance in your tent as well.
Yep.
So you should be able to put your pants and your hunting jacket on and then stay warm.
Mhm.
Might want to keep your hat though. I'm a burger man. If I have a choice between burgers over hot dogs, I'll go burgers every time.
Oh yeah.
And we got a cookbook here. That's the Bob's Burgers hamburger cookbook, and they're all the burgers that are designed that are actually used in the cartoon, and you can recreate them at home. And at First We Feast, they actually, one of the guys is a chef, and he actually cooks some of the burgers up for Hey John Benjamin. The guy does a voice for Bob in Bob's Burgers, and Archer and Sterling Archer in Archer, and the voice of the convenience store clerk named Carl in Family Guy as well, along with heaps of other voices he does for other things.
It is pissing down.
I was going to say that rain. I was just stopping for a second to hear if that rain was coming from the inside the game or if it was outside the headset. But it's outside the headset, so. There's a ski mask in there too, so. Hey Topeka.
Yep.
Why don't you dump your clothing outside the tent, put the clothing and the vest and that's on inside the tent, and then sort your stuff out. Then while you've got that crappy stuff and fixing yourself up with the medicine and that, I'm going to give you a multivitamin, and I'll give myself one as well. I'll give you a multivitamin, and I'll get rid of the crappy
shit.
You're right.
Yeah.
You only nearly punched me in the head.
Nelly? Damn, I was trying to do it.
So I'll sit over here so I don't get sick from her. Salute me.
Yeah, our Wendy's, we get hot dogs, donuts.
I got a Frosty.
Ice creams, milkshakes. They do ice cream cakes.
That's a funny brag. Wait, is that what you call your penis when it's cold and it shrivels and it acts like it's a turtle head going away? I got a Frosty. It's like a hard-on, but it's a miniature one because it's cold. Nah, so I'm going to assume a Frosty's like a drink, yeah? Like a crushed frozen drink or something? Is that what it is? I'm trying to assume here from context. So, at least those gloves you were wearing were waterproof. You got a belt there too, and a knife sheath. There's a proper vest with the back. There's the other vest there. It's up the top, above your knife. Just grab, yeah. You know the vest with the butt bag?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm just realising I'm changing it now.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm looking over at
it
the
is
stream.
pissing down. Alright, bitch, we heard you the first fucking
There's
time.
nothing in that ammo pouch, by the way, it's empty. And if there's anything that you don't want that you're bringing with you, you just put it on your body and then drop it out instead of putting it in a tent.
There was no pants in there, was there?
Yes, there was. Cargo pants.
Oh, there they
They're
are.
blue. They're medium insulation, so they're better than
Yeah.
what you were wearing. You got assault boots in there too, but you already picked up a pair.
Yep.
You didn't grab the backpack from in there.
That was a backpack?
Yeah, mountain one. Big blue one.
Oh, yep. I was... Alright.
See, I got you fully geared up almost.
Yep.
There's a Vega shotgun in there with mags, and like I said, you'll have to fill those mags up yourself. But you got the only drum mag that I found.
Thank you.
Let's see if her health actually gets fixed. Definitely grab all your exploding grenades and your stun grenades.
Yep.
I'll take an FX magazines if you've got any. I see a couple there in the
I've got
inventory.
2 IJs, I've got 1 FX.
I see 2 FX magazines.
Oh,
from
2,
here.
sorry, yep.
Just leave your stuff you don't want in that stuff, or right there, and I'll sort it out later. I haven't seen any trucks going back the other way yet. I hope I'm done after this load. That's what she said. That white ammo you just skipped over is for the Fox. That's Fox ammo. That's for that orange mag you just picked up.
Yep, yep.
For the gun that's in your tent. Are you taking the M4A1 ammo as well, are you?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out with the ammo. Right, need
So
the
the gold
KAM.
ammo, all the gold ammo you got, you don't have any guns for it.
Okay, good.
The grey ammo is for your calm bears. The other one, the other type of ammo is for your VSSs in your hand. That looks like the one that's on the same line as your grey ammo, your calm bear ammo in your thing,
Yep,
in your vest.
that one.
Yep.
939s.
See all the fucking 919s I put in your tent.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so Topeka's character is 100% glitched because she's used medicine and she's still sick. And I gave her multivitamins and she's still sick.
Yep.
Which means all she's going to be doing is just using up the medicine and it won't do anything. When I gave you the multivitamin, you'd used a codeine and an antibiotic, yes?
I had only used a codeine beforehand.
You needed to use antibiotic, codeine, and the multivitamin all at once.
Right.
That's sort of fucked us now because I thought I don't have enough vitamins now.
You didn't say anything about taking all three.
Yeah, I said that there's a codeine in there you can take, and I'll give you a multivitamin when you get here.
Okay, well.
So I'm going to have to leave this last multivitamin here on the floor.
Yep.
You take one each of the codeine and the antibiotic, and then you take... Don't come out the tent.
I've taken one each of those.
Okay, come out to the where the junk is there and grab the multivitamin and take it. This is the last option.
Link-wise, I've got majors, yours, drunks, sevens, and criminals so far.
I've tried majors, I've tried drunks, I've tried sevens, I haven't tried mine. I'm just trying criminals now. Yep, that worked.
It's just weird that it changes mine around.
Yeah, but you do have your set on large settings.
How?
In your settings, you've got your text set to large.
That's weird because I haven't changed anything and it was fine the other day and then all of a sudden it changed.
Foxes? Oh yeah, I've got to do Foxes link.
Yep.
Or have I already done Foxes link? I can't remember.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yep, already done.
I just vomited.
Wow, your health just went all the way. Your fucking food
just went red.
Well, you might as well put all your fucking stuff back and put your old shit back on. See that there, guys? That's an issue. She got sick by the cold, and she's just going to stay sick now. She'll never get better, ever. It'll just be a waste of medicine now, wasting it on her. And I haven't found a lot of that stuff to be able to do that. Medicine in this game is just hard to find. In this particular server.
Yep.
Seems like after the update, they made it hard to find medicine at all. It's like they went, oh, we're going to make it easier for you to get sick and stuff, and we're going to glitch it out, and we're not going to allow you to find medicine to actually be able to do anything. We're not going to let you to find enough of anything to do anything. Hey, grab that ammo pouch. That's taking up 24 space. You can fill it up with ammo and put it in as one thing. You see the one in your tent, yeah?
Yep. I got it.
If you're naked, you just quick.
Yeah, no, I'm not naked yet.
I know, but it just makes it easier for quick filling the
Yeah, no, I know. It's not my first rodeo.
Oh, I know. It will not be your last. I don't have, the only medicine I don't have is charcoal. If you're throwing up, charcoal is probably what you need. And it's the only one I don't have.
Yep.
Oh shit, your character's fucking about to die.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if you can,
Yeah, I'm doing what I'm doing. Just
die outside.
let me be.
I love you.
Yep.
This happens, guys. Part of the bug at the moment.
Yes. Bohemian and whoever fucked with it can go fuck themselves. And not with an organic carrot.
They should be hung by their testicles from the highest tree and butt fucked with an organic carrot.
I'm gonna be butt fucked with tofu.
It's a bit harsh. I mean, I'm not necessarily disagreeing. Just saying it's a bit harsh.
Oh, fuck this. Can you do me a favour?
What's that?
Oh!
What
I
happened?
was trying to take my vest off, but I couldn't put it away. And I was going to go outside and blow myself up. And I died. I just fucking spent all that time to get here.
Yeah, your vest is off. It's in the thing now. In the little tent. You must have ate something that wasn't right. Oh, you were eating from the unfucking labelled can.
No, that was ages ago.
Yeah, I know, but...
But not when I threw up then.
No, but the thing is, it's unthingied, so we don't know how long it'll last for.
Well, I've eaten from it once. When I first did, I had no issues. And then I hadn't eaten from it again.
No, I'm just saying that's the only thing that you've eaten from that unknown thing. We in the community are still trying to figure out whether that's a good thing or a bad thing to eat from it.
Okay, well, I didn't It didn't make me sick or anything like that. And I ate one of them once, and that was ages ago.
Okay. Well, shit. At least you're not too far. So now I got to go to a hospital and see if
I
I
look
can
at the
get
water
some
and go
supplies.
left, right?
No. No. You look at the water and you go right. You put the water on your left.
Okay.
Because that's Cammy.
Yep.
Up the road is the next spot before Free Houses.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to go check over a couple of hospitals and see if I can find some.
Hey, Major.
How you been, Major?
As you
Surprised
see,
you're still
your
awake.
thingy to your link is the chocolate up the top there. The exclamation point. Chocolate bar.
Chocolate bar.
Unfortunately, I can't give you any Viagra.
Sure, Major doesn't need Viagra. I'm sure his penis still works like he's a young lad.
Mhm. Alright, somebody was trying to steal his Kid'em the other night, wasn't there?
Yeah. King Irish came in. He's like, I'm going to take your woman. He was going to take Kid'em without even seeing her first.
Get off the tree, you dumb fuck.
Well, you get stuck sometimes, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, just found another knife sheath. Oh, I found myself some rope finally.
Ah, so someone roped you in, eh?
I found some swine, so I gotta catch, kill, cut, eat. I don't want to use this gun because it's gonna fucking call them for miles.
Lock. No magazines. Can't get off the door. Oh, found some handcuffs. Want to get frisky?
You wanna get freaky with me?
Apple. Pick up the fucking apple.
Alright, that's it, had enough.
Good, it's shut. I'm gonna beat a popo for now.
See, that fucking pistol is shit, but you just get this gun. I didn't want to do it too close to that village because I didn't want people, all the zombies and that coming at me. Right, 'cause- 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 'cause-
Remember the time I was sitting at grabbing on me tits, I'll say. I was standing on the table inside the jail cell downstairs, and the fucking
And they kept
zombies were
spawning
yeah, they were glitching and jumping over the wall, but they were jumping over the corner of the building. So fucking hell. Come on, give me a magazine. Give me bullets.
I always need my anger and Viagra. And chocolate.
Chocolate.
Viagra. I've never needed Viagra. I'm happy I can say that. Nothing wrong with people that do. Well, I mean, there is something wrong with the people that do. That's why they need it. They need it because their dicky don't work. But, you know, nothing against those people that need it. If you need it, you need it.
We just happen to know of somebody that, you know, used the excuse I had to get Viagra just to have sex with my wife. That was to have sex with his wife.
Oh, a devil may cry thingy just popped up. I just got a notification for it. Part 19. Successful. Successful. Fuck words right now. Hey, Solo Survivor. How you going, man?
Hey, bitches.
Do I have a fucking box of matches on me? Yes, I do. Honestly thought I had that in my hand. Alright, now we'll go back to the medical unit.
Come on, Hordiats.
Really? One tree? One? Yeah, that's fucking weird. Small stove. Small stove. Big stove.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use the M-lock one bullet at a time.
Really? Oh
Yep.
man, that sucks.
Yeah, because the thingy shots in the shotgun, rubber bullets, are just being too difficult.
Just not cutting it?
No, I'm killing some of them if they're close enough. With one bullet.
Yeah, it takes a couple of shots. Yeah, it's a prick.
Oh, I didn't see you guys.
That was a bit weird. That was my last load. Giggity.
Ladies!
Smoking. Stylish points. 6688.
Come on!
I'll look at your stream in a minute, just watching this video quickly.
Yep. Ah, I'm talking to these dumb fucks. I'm just like, fucking, come on, come inside. Ugh. Now that cunt got it.
Hmm?
Oh, talking to the zombies.
Alright.
Oh, you slut whore fucking cunt.
She's not better.
What the? Hey, drunk. Come on, you little cocksucking slut whores. Man, they're useless, Alec Baldwins. Come on. Got one then. Not help, they're just being fucking Alec Baldwins.
Mm-hmm.
No problems. A daily dose of dirty words.
Daily dose of dirty words. You don't know dirty words. You're an angel. No dirty words have ever fell out of your mouth.
Ah, you fucking asshole.
See? As if to illustrate the point.
Die, bitches. I think I got fucking 20-something bullets extra. Oh, I don't know how many bullets. How many of the 919 packets hold?
20.
Alright, so I got 20 plus bullets still. They are just being Alec Baldwins when it comes to standing still.
And letting themselves get killed.
I mean, they won't even come up to the gate for the cell. What's the word?
I find you have to normally manipulate them by moving to the back of the... Remember, you got the... If you hold R1, you can lean.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's a fucking...
But it's a pain in the ass.
Ah!
It's like trying to pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time.
Yep. And sometimes if you're just off, you fucking ricochet it off the window fucking frame or the... In this case, the bars. Got that one.
We'll see which one cooks first, the smoked or the cooking. I think the cooking will get cooked first.
Come on, I'm right here. Hello.
Have you tried like going through voice chat, game chat, and calling them mean names?
No. Ah, you cocksucking slut whore. Come on.
I've seen that. Come straight off the fucking side of bar.
Yep.
Alright, let's just wait for this meat to cool down a bit. And then we can grab it all up.
Got the cunt. Come on. Ah, I ran out of bullets.
Now you're out of bullets.
No, I've got to open the other 20.
Oh, okay.
Hey, is that bullets on the floor? That is. 919. Hey, Grandma. Come here so I can give you this in the face.
Might be 25 in that fucking box of bullets.
Yep, 25. So I had 50, and I've already used 25.
Yeah. And a lot of them were misses and shit. But yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, Glenn Quagmire. Oh, there's two out there. All that ammo for nothing.
Yep, for a fucking steak knife. Fucking idiots.
I know, right? So we'll be able to survive a little bit better now.
Well, I was able to jump through the little window.
Yep. Yep, those windows you can. That's a bug.
Fucking duck down, you dumb bitch.
So it's a dried apple.
Oh, it's two dried apples.
No, there was a dried apple on the other tree.
Was it?
Yep. You looked at it and everything. But you didn't grab it.
Uh-huh.
If I try to take too much stuff that's hot, I'll end up fucking burning up. So it's good just to make sure you see the stuff I've got is still a little bit warm. It's, that's baked. Oh yeah, this is all good.
Yeah, I still remember Major trying to pick up the water bottle in here.
I still remember Major trying to pat the wolves. A wolf come running up and he's like, "Here's a doggy here, can I pat him?" I was like trying to bite him.
Yeah, and you tell him Wolfie can go pat the bears.
Yeah, I tell Wolfie can go pat the bears. Pat the bears, mate. Just go up to them, talk to them, you'll be right.
That did not turn out well.
It fucking turned out well for me. I thought it was hilarious.
Well, that one we were fucking thing, and you were live, but I wasn't, and we had Wolf. These fucking bears, you just see them go fucking running across the road, fucking pouncing on top of him.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was in, you can see that in my video, Zombie Locks and all the bears. Alright, now we can go look for some medicine. We've got some food, we've got water. I drank from the fountain rather than drinking from my bottle.
Well, I wanted to try and get a drink from the well, but the fucking zombies had to be cunts. Alright.
So it turns out I got 2 medical units either side of me.
Yep.
Both relatively same distance away from each other. I'll go this one first because I can get there quick this way and I can double back through the military spot and check that over. I won't check the other one over that way because if I went for that military spot, it was checked over by Topeka not too long ago. So.
Yeah, I was fucking fuck all there.
Now, when you get the free houses, if you go across the road, you can go straight up and get.
Yeah, I know. This time don't do what I did last time.
I don't know what you did last time.
Well, you said when you get up there, eventually you'll find a track, and I seen the first track.
Yeah, just keep going.
That.
Yeah, across the road there is a track that goes up. The track will turn after it. It goes along the white fence, but you don't turn. Just keep going straight.
Yep.
And then you're looking for the power lines.
Yep.
But I mean, if you go up a little bit further, you'll find those power lines themselves. If you go up past the trains from free houses and then go up from the trains, you'll go along the edges and you'll find the power lines, and you can avoid getting lost in the woods if you go that way. So go past free houses, follow the train, and then look to your right, and you'll see the woods, and you'll see the double power lines, and go up there and then follow them down.
Yep.
You'll have to double back a little bit. But that'll depend on your food source anyway, on how you're going on the food.
Yeah, I got a couple of apples and a couple of dried up apples.
Yeah, they'll drain your fluids a bit.
Yes, I know.
But you're going to get sick because you're cold, and you need to have your water up to not get sick while you're cold. So what you need to do is every time you find a house, you need to go into it and sit there and let your body warm up.
Yep. Hey, criminal.
But it's getting those houses in good spots where you can actually short distance travel. If you have to travel too long out in the open, there's nothing you can do.
My thingy link is the same as Zombies one for you.
Yeah, you got the same, in her chat, you got the same thing. You can do exclamation point and that mask, and it will bring up your link. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go and... I'm looking at a note here. I'm like, community? What? Check community on PC. Get Topeka to check community on PC. It was behind my iPad. It's a note that I wrote down the other day.
Yes,
someone
that's right.
put in there. Someone put in there about it. And Connor, that's right. Connor, he was in the community. Yep. Ah, shit. Yeah, I got to get in there and have a look.
Well, I can get to it if you can get... Oh, that's right. I can, but you can't.
Yeah. Me and Topeka have... Both
the
our
exact
iPads
same
are exactly
iPads.
the same iPads. Hers can do it, but mine cannot.
And again, my emojis are coming up funny.
That's because that's large.
Yeah,
that's large.
But I never turned that on.
No, it must have been just done accidentally, or... Because you can do that, when you go to do a screen grab, and you do a recording of your screen, if you accidentally pull that down, it's a button in there that can switch it as well.
Yeah, well, I haven't touched anything.
Yeah, but you could have gone to swipe that, pulled that down and gone to swipe it away, and it just clicked it. Being a dick. You know how touchy it is. Yeah, the runaround's okay on this if the items are a good find. That's the risk versus reward. Which direction do you go? You're going to have a nice run to go either way, but you got to sort of weigh it up. If I go this way, what's the chances of finding several houses? Are they country style houses? If you got shotguns, you might want to look for country style houses because there might be shotgun shells. If you're in a city, you might find it harder to find shotgun shells, more modern weapons. And that's a lot of information to have all at once. And none of us have it all at once. You got to sort of figure that out and lock that away. Knowing where everything is also helps, like knowing where the medical units is. Like I can go to 4 medical units, man. I could go to 4 of them and not find any antibiotics at all. There's not you're not guaranteed to find anything in anything, which is good. That's what keeps people moving around. Some people, they just get into one area and they just go, I'm going to stay right here. I'll just play the risk of there's nothing in there today, right now, maybe in an hour I'll check again. You can do that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It still works. I think if there was a zombie apocalypse, I think that's what most people would be doing. I believe most people would probably not venture out as much at the very beginning. All their venturing would be done at the, after they've settled in and got used to everything. Helicopter crash.
Show off.
No smoke.
Passenger one.
Yeah, I just came out and I thought there's normally a helicopter crash over there. I'll have a look, and I didn't see smoke, and I was about to turn away, but I was like, nope, there's a structure there.
Come on, give me a bottle so I can.
Hey, I was just talking about you. I just looked over my desk here and I seen the message that I wrote down about getting Topeka to help me out checking the community page.
Yeah, I gotta set it up. I gotta bring my laptop out. If I can. Now that I've got a bit more room on this desk.
See, I love the sounds of these guns. These guns just sound so... Mwah. They sound fucking sexy as.
Alright, keep it in your pants.
I'm gonna struggle. Okay, I got 1 ghillie hood. I got 2 ghillie hood.
Can he get 3 ghillie hoods? Fuck.
No, I cannot. It would seem like a no.
I hate these doors.
2 ghillie hoods. I can get a ghillie wrap. There's a ghillie rifle wrap.
Well, it's a ghillie something.
You go on there. Yeah, it gave me a dark brown and a light green. Sorry, dark green, light green. Hoods.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me, criminal. I've got to send that off to him. I'll do that. Might send me a reminder. Send me a reminder message.
Yeah, because he writes down a message and still forgets.
I know. It's because I didn't see it. I put my. It's. Hey, I was supposed to be inside that building when that door shut. Thank you very much. No. I moved my iPad and that, and I came back in with my iPad and I put my iPad down and it was sitting behind. It was only because I went to grab something else that was behind it that I seen it there. I was like, I got myself a black cowboy hat now.
Ooh, aren't you just a fucking flash one?
I am Flash as Michael Jackson.
Hoarding it. Oh, sicko! Need a radiator?
Yes. No.
Can't have one.
I don't need one. I've already got a radiator.
I can't carry it anyway.
As in, I got a toothache and it's got some pain radiating around.
Yeah. I got a toothache.
No, my toothache hurts you.
Yeah, because all I keep hearing is about your toothache.
Yeah.
No, I love you. I don't like your toothache.
I don't whinge about pain very much. But when I do get pain...
I would say there's one thing I've noticed is when it comes to things like taking Panadol, like even just general, Panadol, you hardly ever take it, but...
No, it's got to be something really bad. And
yeah, and that's evidence that, it's bad enough that you've gone through nearly a... Well...
Tray and a half.
Yeah.
In 2 days, 3 days.
Yep.
But that's a tray and a half in 3 days. I still fight off having to take one as long as possible. I don't like taking pills.
But you generally don't take Panadol, even for a headache.
No, my brain's my brain's wired that it thinks in rational thought, and it only thinks in logical, rational thought most of the time with certain things. So when they have ads on TV, don't take ecstasy that's made in a backyard lab. You don't know what someone's put in it. I go, that's good advice. And then the doctor goes, here, take these. And I go, but you tell me not to take the stuff that druggie makes in the backyard. Yeah, because you don't know what fucking ingredients are. Well, I don't know what these fucking ingredients are either. Yeah, but I'm telling you it's safe. That's what the fucking druggie said.
we actually had someone,
So it's like, you get into this, my brain just gets into this fight of, well, you don't understand the stuff that, you don't know what they're putting in the drugs in backyard drugs. That's fair. But you also don't know what the stuff is they're putting in a fucking, medicine. You don't know anything more about the stuff that's being put in backyard drugs than the stuff that's being put in pharmaceutical stuff. So I don't know either way. So it's just like, yeah. And
well, we just had someone. They didn't throw him in jail, but he said that meth was becoming too fucking hell. Why is there zombies down here?
No idea. But you don't have the bullets to be able to fuck with them.
Ah, fucking hell. Swing, you motherfucker!
Can't with a gun in your hand.
I haven't got a gun.
Oh, sickle, sorry. When in doubt, run in the water.
I am. Oh, come on. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, you glitched all over the place.
Fucking hell.
You good?
Yeah. I'm just soaked now and fucking...
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna get sick and...
I know.
Now you want to put the fucker away?
Yeah, because I think you just need to hit X on the bandage, and it would have swapped it over. It couldn't put it away because it's being a cunt.
Yep. Come here, you fucking cocksucking slut, fucking asshole, skank, you motherfucking gives blowjobs for free.
She gives blowjobs for free?
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake.
What, another one?
Another one.
Go in a building or something.
I was about to.
I've got to try and get in this medical unit here.
Alright, come here, you fucking cunt. Come here. Stop fucking being a cunt. 40 it.
I got no choice but to deal with these the hard way.
Alright.
Why are you spreading out that way? Why didn't you just go run into the sound? They've made them all weird now.
Yep.
You used to be able to fire a shot and all the zombies around would start coming towards that sound. Now when you fire a shot, a few will come to the sound and the others will run away as if they're scared.
Oh, keep getting... Didn't help. I got glitched to the dumb fucking thing.
Mm. Now he's got to sit back and relax. Alright. We're in the building next to the medical unit. That's
Hey,
a
Millen.
start. Hey, Christopher, how you going, man?
Oh, what did Nightbot do now? Yeah, Streamlabs doesn't like people putting in frickin' emojis.
Oh, you didn't turn that off, did you?
No. Hang on, let me...
She just quickly turned that off. It's Streamlabs has got a bit of a bug with a couple of the commands there.
Alright, that's in mod tools.
Yeah, so it's
When it wants to work. Symbols.
yeah, turn them all off.
Yeah.
And we know that door's shut because we can see that door's shut. So many doors on the other side or a door at the front.
And for some reason, I try to put the bark in, and it wants to be a cunt.
No, it's a delay thing.
Mm.
I know, it did it to me when I first went to put some wood in. It was like the square, the R2 disappeared, and I still had it in my hands. I was like, what? And I went to have a look again, and then all of a sudden it went across. I was like, yeah, fucking... It is 9:40 a.m. in the morning for us. No, sorry, it's 2:40 a.m. in the morning for
Yeah, I
us.
was saying 9:40. Where the fuck do you get 9:40 from?
Yeah. Oh yeah, sweet criminal. I'll add that as soon as I'm not live. I'll switch that over. Yeah, because you can see it just cuts out. The white bit just cuts out over the name. I can see that. Yeah. Good call. Good call.
Alright, there we go. Get our blood back up. Dry our shoes off. Burn our feet.
If you don't feel it, that's because you're a zombie.
I feel like the zombies have been increased because they're in spots they normally aren't.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Or more than normally is at a spot.
No, you're right. They've been increased. They're not
Okay,
normally in these spots, but they're here now. Don't ask me why. They just are. Fuck me, there's so many of them around.
Made it a little bit harder. Good. Boots are done.
$7:40 p.m. here. Yeah, finally sorted the PNG issue. Connor, how you been, mate? Very good. Back in hospital tomorrow. Oh, mate, sorry to hear that. Hope everything goes well. Do you have monetisation? Yes, I do. Alright, let's see if we can... We have to fit out these guys a little bit, so let's... I really wish I had a... I'm back getting off work. Later, everyone. No worries, man. Take it easy there, drunk.
See you, drunk. Yeah, one day you'll get drunk in here.
In DayZ?
Yep.
Oh, I don't think we'll ever see drunk in DayZ.
No, unless we make our own character.
Fuck you.
Not because you love a Jesus.
No, I shot this guy several times. He got hit and everything. I seen blood splatter off him. I seen him dart back because he got hit.
No, fucker doesn't die.
No, he just stirs them all up and comes running instead. So it's like, fuck you and your silencer.
I can't believe those fucking zombies.
Finally, that's a lag causing that. That's a lag issue that's causing those bullets not to render in properly.
This server's American, right?
Yeah. See, right now it won't even...
I don't notice a difference.
Here, guys. You got to hold triangle to change your ammo, change your mag, but it won't let me. That's how I know I'm glitched.
Yep. But when I went to grab the antibiotics, it wouldn't let me grab it out the tent. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Early start for me. Public transport at 9 is horrible. I don't know that for sure, but I've heard that. I've heard that before. You're not the first person that's told me that. That the public transport in Ireland. I've been told that the public transport in Ireland, Scotland, and most of the UK is pretty shit. But I don't know for a fact.
Oh, I found a car tent.
Then put it up somewhere.
I am.
At least then if you need to die, you got a place to store stuff. Maybe if you can, get it to a place where...
Well, I can't get it anywhere.
That'll do. That'll do.
That'll do, donkey.
At least if you go inside it, you can drop some stuff in it with the door shut. You don't get hurt.
Yeah. But I don't have anything to drop. And my backpack is just too tiny.
My character's starting to look a bit like a badass there, isn't she? Look at her.
Well, warmth-wise, I'm good. I've got best installation pants, best jacket, best beanie.
Is that really a best beanie?
Hang on.
Or is it just...
Yeah, best installation beanie.
Mm.
The mask is shit.
What the fuck? I just went to go into the community and said you were kicked. I just went to go in there and it's like, no, you're kicked.
And again, that's another issue we have. You can go in and have the option of
I've been kicked out of my own server, and then I've gone to go back into it and it says you're not whitelisted. It's like, it's my fucking server. I am whitelisted, you cunt. I was just... Look at that, now I can load. Oh, that quietened them down too. That de-aggroed them.
But yeah, that issue with if I've favorited something, I can't actually turn on favorites.
I can have 6 or 7 different servers favorited, so V can only have one at a time.
I can't have it at the moment. I can't have any.
So I just probably killed my silencer for no reason. And so far I have found absolutely nothing.
Hey, Sabby. Alright, let me check something.
Oh yeah, man.
Alright, so if I go in and I click show favorites and push the filter, the square, doesn't bring any of my favorites up.
It's weird.
Okay, let me try. There's only 7 pages now.
So there you go, guys. There's an example. We spent all those bullets, all that time and effort just to get into this particular place, and all there was an IV starter kit and 2 antibiotics. Not really enough to save yourself and other people around you. Oi!
Alright. Now it's letting me use it.
Oh!
Yeah, we're doing good, except for being up at 3 o'clock in the morning playing.
But that's mainly because we sleep at different hours.
I think that because I just I took off all my favorites in public. But even when I turned on favorites in public, it still wouldn't show my favorites. So I went through the pages and turned them all off. Come into fucking communities, and it'll let me work it. Oh, DayZ Down Under.
Yeah, I got that one as well.
So I don't know what it's doing. It's being a cunt.
I was thinking that it was being a cunt. I just didn't want to say it. I'm finding barrels.
bet they're a barrel of laughs.
Yeah, well, I'm not fucking around carrying a barrel. It's fucking miles away from where I am. So I'm finding them, but I'm not finding them close to where I can use them.
Yeah. Well, I'm just pottering along. Checking out shit.
Well, I'll go check that other medical unit now and see how I go there.
Whee! Hey.
So like I was saying, you can go to every single medical unit and find nothing. There's no guarantee on anything.
The hiking boots are the best installation. I think it's
Well,
top boots are too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're one of.
Alright, someone's been here.
Yeah, probably you before
Come
him.
on, ladies. No, this wasn't me.
Yeah, salt boots are best installation.
Generator and nails.
Oh, the lads are in.
Yeah. Nails are just sitting in the next to the. Come on, hit the bitch. Fucking hell. Ooh, food. Oh, so we got that timed out. So
How'd you get timed out?
she put an emoji.
Have you turned it off?
Yep.
Nightbot's being a cunt. Oh, it's being a cunt.
Nightbot was the issue.
Yeah, Nightbot.
It's Nightbot, not Streamlabs.
Yeah, you got to turn Nightbot off. Nightbot off. Nightbot's interfering. Night cunt. You got to turn Night cunt off. No better name for it than Night cunt. There was a little less known series that came out, but David fucking, whatever his name is.
I don't know.
David Hasselhoff. His version of Knight Rider did better than Night Cunt. I would have watched Night Cunt all day long. That also had the catchphrase, "Watch Michael stick it in my gas hole." Didn't the fucking kit from Knight Rider sound a lot like Hal from fucking 2000 Space Odyssey? What are you doing, Dave? Night cut, man, you remind me of Big Les. See, you got the right cunt in the chat. If Topeka tried the right cunt in my chat, it would go, no, you're not allowed to say bad words.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
And she's a moderator and a fucking member, just like you.
Did that work?
Don't know. No. Oh, hang on.
Nope. Seriously, all I put was night cunt.
You did exactly like his.
The first bit, yeah, night cunt. And it won't let me.
Try recreating his whole message. Try rewriting his whole message and see if it lets you. Because it might be just whatever word follows afterwards, because YouTube have this thing where they got words and phrases. And so their sentence structures that they've decided are automatic fucking thingy. That's why when Friend was trying to put, Fun Time with Friends was trying to put, can you kill yourself in this game? Because the words kill yourself were one after the other, Nightbot was, YouTube was going, no, you can't have those words. You can't ask someone to kill himself. But it wasn't understanding that the person wasn't asking the host or the channel or asking anybody in particular, was talking about a game. But the YouTube algorithm thing didn't realise that's what it was. It didn't take that into consideration. It doesn't understand context. And it doesn't understand that the sentence might be said in relation to what has been physically said by the host. It doesn't pick up on any of that sort of shit. It's pretty lame. That's why they should just leave it.
Did it go in?
Yep. No, I can't. Haha, man. You remind
I don't
me
get
of Big Lesson. Haha. Yeah, so it's obviously you can't put night cunt on its own, but if you put night cunt, haha. Not on its own. I see just, or they block mine about monkeys. Probably, man. Yeah, no, I don't see anything from you either there. Where you say see mine, the thing I see before that is laugh my ass off, true. See, I didn't even get an option to block it or anything like that. Normally you'll say, do you wish to show or hide? But it doesn't always give you that option. Sometimes YouTube just goes, no, we're taking it away. See, that's why I made this emoji. It's the only, that one there I won't get rid of. I'll keep that cunt there because it's my favourite word.
Yep. But I can do the whole you can't say cunt in Canada.
Monkey spunk cunt. Yeah, well that shows up, but you had to put the hyphens in there. That's weird, isn't it? So it's all about sentence structure, how you structure your sentence. If you structure it just right, you can get past every single filter that YouTube has. But it's just knowing what those words are that are gonna, like Topeka, if she writes your pussy's being a cunt, it won't let her put it in. If she goes, don't be a pussy, it won't let her put it in. Yep.
Let me write that in.
Bunch of cunts. Structure one word wrong will get blocked. Yeah, weird. Yeah, see? It's just weird. And I don't think YouTube should block anything. I think YouTube should leave it up to the host. It's always up to the host. You know, give them the option to be able to show or hide, and let moderators and the host talk it out, discuss which they're going to do with whatever's happening. You know.
I only have a very small.
I don't give a cunt. See, that fucking worked for you.
I only have a very small list of things that are not allowed.
But if you tried writing YouTube's being a cunt, they'll probably fucking go, you can't say that. If you say someone's being a cunt, then the context of cunt has changed because of the words in front of it. And so the sentence structure changes. So then YouTube's reaction, how they react to it, changes. But it just depends what those words are before and after the bad word that they've flagged. I've only got 2 words. I've only got 4 words that are flagged.
Hey, I got to say it.
YouTube is being a major cunt. So you said major cunt.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes a difference, but you know, I've seen people get blocked because they've just put the word sexy. You know. And people have complained about having the word sub or subscribe
What the
blocked.
fuck?
What?
Tried shooting a chicken.
You just gave away your position to all those zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got rubber bullets.
Oh, come on, I should have got the chicken. I was able to kill zombies with them.
No, you just pissed him off. I mean, technically that would have killed a chicken in real life, I would have assumed.
I was able to kill a fucking zombie with the fucking rubber bullet. A single.
It's not consistent.
No.
But of course, it does confuse people sometimes, because people will go into someone's chat and they'll write something, and if they're not aware that YouTube's algorithm on how the sentence structures work and all that sort of stuff, if they're not aware of that, it's very easy, and they have every right to feel like and think that they're being either ignored or someone's hiding their comments. And 90% of the times that will not be the case. It's not the host doing it. It won't be anybody in the chat. It's just YouTube. And the 4 words that I've got blocked in the ban list is both spellings of the N word and both spellings of the F word. You know the F word that rhymes with bag and maggot.
Oh, the agate.
You know, and you know the N word that can be made up with all the letters that are used to make up the word ginger. You know,
Or ninja.
Those words. Well, all the letters used to make up the word that can be used to make up the word ginger, with the hardy or the A. Both those words are in the block list. So you know.
And the letters needed to fucking spell it out.
Yes, and the letters needed to spell it out. But that's only because I've had people come in because they know that their word's going to be blocked in other people's chats. So they'll come in and they'll go N, I, G, and you just go, fuck off out of here, cunt. So I made sure every single letter of the alphabet singly is banned. But my moderators and members are exempt from all of that. They're supposed to be exempt from all of that. They're supposed to be.
Come on, hit the fucking cunt.
I should probably drop off the stuff that I did find, so then I've cleared out the room, because I was a bit full beforehand.
What's a rock?
Well, she's not sick yet. That's good.
It's like a bottle of water.
Yeah, or a well.
Yeah, but I'm still going to need liquid on the run.
Yeah, I know, but at least if you could fill it right up.
I mean, you know, I could have liquid runs, but...
It's funny because I found 2 bottles of water just walking around.
Yeah, I haven't found any this time round. My plums are all dry.
It's a funny brag.
Got me some SpaghettiOs. One, 2, 3 houses. I gotta go back in and find some more quotes for Venture Bros, because the one place I did go was just kind of
Lacking.
well, Oh, it's actually, the website's quote.com or quotes.com. You can type in the thing, but it's not writing the quotes, it's actually like it's writing the script. So it should be scripts.com, not quotes.
So you have an ethical problem with the labelling of the...
Yeah, so I was going through and I was getting all the singular ones. And because like they'd have like, you know, if there's an interchange between the Monarch and Dr. Venture, they'd have the Monarch and then Dr. Venture and then Monarch. And
Yeah,
that would be one section. So then I'd go in and...
like... Yeah, but you only want just the one or two quotes, you know, you want the one quote
like the
of,
Monarch,
you know,
there's only just so many buttons.
You know.
Or when the Monarch's like, something with the butterflies, release the butterflies?
Release the butterflies!
But that
I am the mighty Monarch!
But with the release the butterflies, I took just that bit, because that can work on its own. But in their section, it had released the butterflies, and then it's like, points out that, oh, the butterflies, you know, thingy out and they're dead. And then Monarch asks, who didn't feed the butterflies? Or whose job was it to feed the butterflies? That's how they put it together.
Yeah, or you need King Gorilla to be like, well, of course I was bringing you back to my cell. I got porn here. It helps. You know, or Doctor me girlfriend saying, you know, butterflies, anti-flies, no, antidotes, butter-don'ts.
On that voice.
You on for long? Yeah, I'm on for a little bit longer. Probably on for a little bit longer. Yeah, about another half hour at least. I got to check over another medical unit, trying to find some medicine, because we got Topeka all the way out here, and she ended up dying because she got sick and she just started spewing, and none of the medicine was working because the character was glitched.
And this time it took my health.
Yeah, dramatically. She was almost full health, and she just started throwing up, and she lost everything. Just disappeared.
Yeah, there's zombies out at fucking 3 houses.
Yep, I know. Public server has it too.
Does it?
Yep. After the update.
Fuck. What a bunch of cunts. And like, these are just like freaking spazzed out fucking zombies just running around for nothing.
Telling you, next time Seven's live, guys, we all got to go in there. We all got to request Barbie Girl by Aqua.
And he has to. Oh fucking hell! There's 3 of them.
There's about 5 or 6 there, my dear. They're in the woods as well.
Yeah, there's 2 over in the woods, and there's this cunt chasing me now. She just walked straight out of the cafe as I was about to walk in.
I don't care whether Seven sings it or whether Seven plays it. He did do a version of it one day. He did a, off the cuff, tried, playing along to it with Heavy Style. Appreciate that effort.
Oh, you got to be shitting me.
What?
I've got no bandages.
Mask, hat, fucking shit.
I can't do my fucking hat.
You need to find some rags. One of those buildings might have one.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to do the pants.
You might have a rag inside one of those buildings. You're gonna cut your pants. Yeah, I know, but you're gonna. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Fucking hell, if it's not one thing.
I think dropping the pants and holding square on all the items in the pants would have dropped them out quicker.
Yeah, I know. I should have.
That's what happens when panic sets in.
Come on, bitch.
going to have to disinfect the bandage before she uses it too.
I'm not going to get a chance, so I ain't got nothing.
You got spray?
Oh, too late.
Oh, she's dead.
Yep.
You can't disinfect yourself now. You have to disinfect the bandage before you use it.
Yeah. Well, everything's not one thing.
Like I said, it's when you panic. If you panic in this game, it'll kill you.
Yep. I hope I can get somewhere.
Don't try running now. I guess you got really no choice. And the only way she's going to beat the infection now, and that's if she had 4 antibiotics she could take in 20 minutes. Exactly how many antibiotics do you have on you?
0.
Not ideal.
Nope. I'm just waiting for it.
Are you being followed by a zombie?
Nope.
Stop for a second.
Fucking had fucking good pants on and... No,
Don't move, let that... You just died?
No, passed out.
Yeah, it's because you were moving.
Yep.
Bill Clinton, Barbie doll.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I merely just used her as a cum dumpster.
What about when she tried to get that dress cleaned at the dry cleaners? That was hard of hearing. Can you clean this dress for me? Come again? No ice cream this time. They said that Monica Lewinsky became a Republican this time round. Apparently the Democrats left a bad taste in their mouth.
That's alright. Trump just got her on the pussy. Dead again. Not dead, passed out.
Yeah, you should be crawling, not like crouched.
Yeah.
At the moment. No sprint, no jog.
Oh.
Now I've got to figure out a way to get to this medical unit up the back here without attracting a shitload of them to me. I had a look in 2 shipping containers here at the medical, at the military base, and was able to find a can of bacon, which is good.
Well, this time around, I'm finding food, but no fucking water.
Which means what I need to do is I need to load up on food and gear and stuff like that and go south and meet you. I mean, this character's probably going to get the wound infection anyway.
Yeah, probably. Because she's got to be a cunt.
Now it's just a brain fart moment.
Yeah.
You lost a bit of time there trying to pull all that stuff out one by one, and when you had the jacket in your hand, pants in your hand.
Yep.
Had you just dropped it and done that quick, then you would have been able to cut that up, and you would have had enough time to go, okay, quickly sterilise that.
Yeah.
Panic sets in, and you go, I just want to live. What am I going to do? Quick, quick, quick. That's what happens.
Oh, come on.
I mean, because you know you're going to die anyway,
because
you didn't disinfect, maybe restart now that you're passed out?
Fucking idiot.
I think this will be your first time you've actually struggled to get out to Northwest Airfield. If you're not too far away. Yeah, you're not too far away. I don't think you are.
I'm at a gas station.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It isn't one thing.
Hey, you'd always try and get another spawn location. The stuff will stay there. As long as you don't leave the server, the stuff will stay there for about 15-20 minutes.
Yep, well, back in a minute.
So just go up and smack some zombies, get them interested in you, and then fuck off. Gonna catch a few hours sleep, zombie, back in Arvo with some new vids and pictures, mate. Talk soon. No worries, man. You take it easy, criminal. Cheers for the shout out in that video you did. I fucking knew there'd be all doors open, of course. It's either... It's always a way.
Night, criminal.
Or early morning.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning for him. Holy shit!
What?
I found a blood testing kit.
Ooh.
That's the first one I've found so far in the server.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're going to find out. What do you think my blood will be? What do you think my blood type will be? You think O negative? Alright, well, we'll find out in a second. We'll get a couple of thingies in chat and see what it's going to be. I'll give 100,000 brains to everybody that can guess it correctly, what it's going to be. I found a bandage, an IV starter kit. I found some codeine. Okay, I got codeine and antibiotics now. Codeine and antibiotics, a bandage, an IV starter kit, and a blood testing kit, or 2 IV starter kits and a blood testing kit. That's all I found in 2 medical units so far.
Yeah.
No worries, mate.
A good morning.
Alright, I'm going to test the blood. You said O negative?
Yep.
A positive. No points for you.
Oh well. I'll give myself some points out of my own.
Alright, they were the closest. Unfortunately, they were the closest medical units to me.
Yep. My likelihood is I fucking won't get to the one near me.
Well, at least you got some decent clothing. The pants are half decent compared to what you were wearing the first round when you got 60.
Yep.
Got a hat, that's decent.
Yeah, but my clothes beforehand, it was only my my pants that were
You had a
an
rain
issue.
jacket?
My jacket, no, my jacket and my beanie, my shoes were all best installation.
Talking your first time round.
Oh,
when you
yeah,
finally
first
made it to
time,
the
yeah.
barn.
Yeah, that was all shit.
Yeah. So you got sick on that because that was shit.
It wouldn't help that they've, increased the zombies.
No, it does not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this over. Depending on how you go in the next 15-20 minutes will depend whether I head towards you with stuff to help you come out or whether I just let you do it and we just, figure it out another time. Either way, whether I go to you or whether we figure it out later on, that'll be another stream. But we'll figure it out between now and the next half hour to what that plan's going to be.
Yep.
E.g., if you can get enough stuff to sort of get yourself survivaling half decent-ish, then I won't have to bring as much to you, or I might not even have to come to you at all. You know, at the back there's military gear, yeah? Sometimes.
Yep. Well, at least when I got to you, I was able to put the fucking VSD and that away.
Yeah, at least you got an IJ pistol with ammo there.
No,
You got
there's
ammo
no
in
ammo.
you. Yeah, you got ammo in your stuff.
Oh, yep.
You have IJ ammo on you.
Yep.
Only a handful, but 7
And
rounds.
one shot at a time.
I know, but it's 7 rounds. What's the other stuff? What's the other bullets and guns you got on you?
Alright.
Exactly. Found a box of your bullets for you. Your VSS. Look, dickhead. I said grab them. Thank you. Of course you had to turn my way, you prick. Actually, I might end it now, because how long have we been going for?
Quite a while.
Oh, 4 hours. This one, an hour for the one before it cut out, so that's 5 hours. Oh yeah, I am going to cut it here.
Yep, same.
So you spawn out in that house there, I'll come find you. You're good enough for me to come get you. As long as you stay in that house, you'll stay warm.
Yep.
Shout out to everyone that came through.